What's up, everyone? How you doing? Give me a sec here. I was muted. Thank you. Go ahead and restart the game. I had to kick everybody from the channel and then start new again. I had to generate a new seed. I don't think I had one set, so we would have been all in different seeds. That would have been bad. This is fine. Yes. Yeah, you need to disable all of your mods except for Noita together. How is everyone? What's going on? You all having a lovely day? And Bloodiest Bloodlust, you might not have heard me. Thank you if I was muted. I appreciate the gifted subs, my dude. Wish you could handle Noita. Yeah, it's pretty intensive game, no doubt. Kapak Amaru, you're at work? I'll be at work tomorrow, man. Yeah, looking forward to that. I wasn't very productive today. I got a little bit done. Nope, wasn't very productive today. But that's okay. You don't have to be, necessarily. It's still, you know. Teddy went to the vet again. They're still doing tests on him. He had, oh my god, Hype Train? Literally started the stream 5 minutes ago. Panda Funk Gamer, thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. Welcome. Enjoy your emotes. Is this happening? God damn it is. Yeah, absolutely. 30 player Noita. That's content right there. Hey, Cherry, what's up? How you doing? No, there is no penalty upon death. You can, I think, die as many times as you... What? Dude. 25 gifted subs. That's 35 for the stream. You absolute madman. Please put your dad's credit card down. You crazy person. Wow. I don't know what to say. Thanks, man. By the way, you just unlocked another emote slot, so that's now I think 5 unused, and I'm going to get rid of another 3. So that's another 8 emotes coming. You've died? Oh, we're not started yet. The run hasn't started. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Just get into the lobby. Ready on up, and everything should be fine. Danky Kang, you want to start a new game just so that we're all in the same seed? I think. Is the lobby full? No, not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. We got plenty. So the password's McQueeb, lowercase, 123. Cherry just joined. Time to make a McQueeb emote. Yeah, maybe. Well, my high emote has the anime eyes, doesn't it? I think it does. Bloodiest, you are an absolute legend, man. Thank you so much. Can you not move until you start the run? Correct. Yeah, you're all going to be we're going to be piling in, waiting for everyone to join. Rika Dust, if you can hear me, go ahead and start a new game. Solar's here. Solar is the developer of this particular mod. Hoping we'd be in voice chat? No, that's not going to happen on one of my streams. No, I've got this very weird lack of trust for people. XPL, what's up, man? No water. No, but we do start with what is that? Mud? Mud is just as good. And you're absolutely right. 30 people for voice chat would be a little bit too much. It's fine. I can sort of quarterback this and you know, direct people. Rika, you've got a little symbol next to your name. It says user is not on the same branch. Ah, there's something really interesting. So I'm running the beta version. I didn't even realize that. Solar, is that mandatory that we're all on beta? I should have maybe put that in the command. I didn't realize. Preferably, otherwise a lot of stuff might break. Yep, we don't want that. So everyone on the beta branch, if you're not already doing that, if you need help doing that, let me know. It's pretty straightforward. Who's going to be the host? Take a guess. That would be yours truly. No problem, Rika. Yeah, no, we're filing in slowly here. We've got a little bit of time, I think. We're not even half full yet, so. So Solar is technically the host. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. No. The game hasn't begun yet. This is kind of the lobby, right? Think of it like we're all shooting each other in the start of CS or something similar. Guys, thank you very much for the hype train to start this stream. That's very, very kind. And like I mentioned, we did unlock, thanks mostly to Bloodiest Bloodlust, an extra emote slot. God, I'm going to have to cough up more money for my artist. That's fine. He needs the work. I need the emotes. It's a good relationship. Wish you could have your play as rock mod. You can play as a rock. That'd be funny. Make yourself like an actual rock, like the physics object, and then have a teleport wand, and that's how you kill enemies. You just teleport into them. Cause of death, Midas. Yeah, no, that's the message it gives you whenever it's waiting. So we have 15 people total right now. Carbonated Vodka and Panda Funk Gamer both say not ready. I'm not sure what that means. Tried getting the Noita Together mod, but it only lets you look up and not move or shoot. Eagle Bro, you should be okay. Solar, if you want to jump in, dude, feel free. Ah, right, got it. They haven't started new game yet. Yeah, we have to sort of hang around for a little bit longer until the lobby is full, and then we can get started. What would Noita Together and Twitch integration look like? That'd be utter chaos. Fallout 76 PTSD. Yeah, Todd Howard. He's a man of his word. Yeah, so there's no in-game chat. If you want to talk to each other, you can type little messages in the client itself, the Noita Together client. That'll automatically update itself, so you don't have to worry about that. Panda Funk. It says that you're in main branch. We're all running beta branch. So consider switching out for the beta. If you need help with that, let me know. Password is McQueeb, lowercase 123. Oh, Rika, nice. Yeah, no, I set it up probably an hour ago, I think, and I just wanted to get it ready because apparently there's a little bit of a bug at the moment. If settings are changed while the game is running, some things can break, so I didn't want that to happen. Shermanator. Upgrading gift sub to a real sub. Thank you, my friend. It's very kind. Just not while people are joining. Ah, okay, Solar. I got it. The one thing, Solar, I do have a little bit of feedback. Make it so that if I press... So I can't press back unless I absolutely want to. How do you get to the beta branch? So on Steam, right-click the game and go to Properties. And then under a tab, I think it's called Betas, just drop that down and select Noita Beta. Xstore, it was going to be tomorrow. I had mentioned it, but then I realized that I was working late. So while we can still do it tomorrow, I'll probably do something else. So we moved it forward a day. Punkin Drublick, yes, yeah. All right, so we currently have 19 people in. A few people not ready, waiting for game. That's fine. There's about 10 slots to go. If anyone's interested, go ahead and download the mod real quick. And please, if any of you like this, consider sending Solar a couple of bucks via Ko-fi. I think it's well worth the support. Keep him in the lifestyle he's grown accustomed. So here's the deal. I do have orb sharing on. Every option is turned on. The only thing that is disabled is the fact that if one person dies, we all die, right? Perk sharing is turned on, yes. Yeah, it's going to get wild. So we'll see. We may have to eventually turn that off. I don't know. But this should be the easiest form of the game, especially with 30 people. Lukey legs incoming. Oh, Christ. Oscar Beetle, no, you shouldn't be able to move right now. We're waiting for people to join. This is just like a pre-game lobby. Hey Pokey, how you doing? First floor means 30 perks. It could potentially mean a lot of perks, yes. Only some perks are shared. That's a good call. Could you imagine if something like boomerang spells was shared? Like, it'd be horrifying. Let's see a snake. I think they're all asleep. All right, hold up. Let me see what I can come up with. See if I can find a snake here. This is Huxley. And he just woke up from sleep. We're not gonna make him do too much here. Yeah, he's just relaxing. Look at that pink belly. Yeah. You doing alright, my boy? It is bright in here, so he probably doesn't like it so much. Especially if he just woke up. Isn't he great? So calm. back to Mama. You're good.
There they are.
That's PogChamp.
Oh.
That's the new PogChamp. We want to see some Huxley emotes. My knuckle? I don't know. I'm always whacking my hands on something. There we go. There's Hux. PogChamp's close though.
It is close to him.
Yep, it's not bad. Goodbye, my son. Hux champ. So this will be a good learning experience for us about what perks work together, and you know, it's going to be fun no matter what. And worst case, we restart and change a few settings. We've got solar here. Everything's going to go smooth. What is 9.8 meters per second squared? It's gravity. That's actually one of the emotes I'm probably going to get rid of. What have we got? So Oscar Beetle, you might want to change to the beta branch. Everybody else is on beta. Zaid, go ahead and hit start new game. Peace with Gods is huge. Aw, but that means no Super Steve. Donkey Jim, how are you tonight? Good to see you, man. So what we're doing, if you're just coming into the room, we're doing a 30-player Noita together co-op session. The lobby's filling up. We have about 4 slots left. How do we tell who's in the game? Well, once you see everybody flying around, I wonder if I can bring up the in-game... Look at that. I can. So we've got Cherry. Cherry streams as well. Solar91, developer of the mod, is here. It's really good to have him. Quote, if awesome, Hucklebuck. Yeah, a lot of people. A lot of familiar faces here. Andy's is here. You've seen a lot of videos and spoiled some stuff. Yeah, if you're holding out on the beta branch because of spoilers, this might not be the game for you. What's the password? Password is McQueeb123, all lowercase. Show the progress screen. Enemies now show kill counts. I've had a lot of problems with my progress screen. That seems fine, but like looking at... Well, it might have been fixed. I've got a lot missing though. There's Squidward. No, that's 3 eyes. Yeah, see, this is... A ton of data got erased. And... I'm like... Even some of the spells that I was collecting, I've definitely used more than what is currently visible here, so I don't know what's up. There was a glitch in the beta, yes, yeah, a couple of last patch, I think, maybe 2 patches ago. There was a fix for it, and I ran that, but ever since then, stuff that Even if it appears here, it might not technically be unlocked on the back end. Not exactly sure how that works. Cherry, nice. Nice. Yep, the instructions on the site where you download the mod from are very clear. They're very simple to follow. Very easy. Ah, Kajil, don't mention it. Happy to have you guys along for the ride. So we've got 26 out of 30 still. Oscar Beetle still on main branch. Oh, looks like that's just changed. Anyone can host their own game? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And in fact, duos seem to be the most popular. Just two people messing around like Dunk and I did that day. Yeah, it seems to be very popular. You had your first Squidward kill earlier today. Congratulations. Was the respawn feature added or everyone die if someone gets killed? There's options, Alistar. So there's three options. There's one where everybody dies if one person dies. We don't want that. Unless you're all Noita pros, and even then, we don't want that. There's another option. Every time someone dies, everybody else loses a bit of health. I'm not sure how that works. I haven't seen that in action yet. But we've disabled that. So people can come back alive and keep playing. How does the... Actually, Solar, good question. How does the respawn feature work? If you start a password with no lobby, what happens when someone joins your room? Do you have to start a new world, or will they just get to play straight away? I don't know that either. Pokey, if you right click on the game in Steam and hit properties, there's a betas tab. Just select Noita beta from that. It's one word. You die, you get unpolymorphed if polyed, then go back to your last checkpoint with 30 seconds of ambrosia. Oh, dope! Yeah, I have a feeling this run is going to be very simple. But it's simple in execution, not in concept. I think it's still a pretty highbrow run we're going for here. There you go, Solar just confirmed. People can join with no issues, even on runs that have already been started. There's 2 slots left. How do you start the game? Just hold on a second. I guess I will be starting the game once we're all in, once we're all ready to go. And I will request that treat the chat in this game like you would the chat on Twitch. If there's anything I don't like in there, you're gonna get banned. Alt-Enter switches to windowed mode. I'm not going to mess with that. It might screw with my OBS settings. Well, don't forget, everything that you're typing in chat is visible and it's being recorded, so... Just be good people, that's it. We're used to that. Sun-dried bacon, looks like you're almost ready. Looks like we have one more slot to go. VG Games, go ahead and start a new game on your end. Andy's, yes, we will be cutting this down and putting it on YouTube, definitely. 30 for 30. All right, so we're still waiting on VG Games to start a new game and Tarantulam and I guess yes. It's gonna be fun. So, I'll have to get Solar to confirm how this works, but if you want to deposit anything into the bank, it's a shared bank. You drop it on the right-hand side of the pedestal where the refreshers are in the Holy Mountain. And then if you want to pick something up, you can select it just by clicking on it in the bank, and you can take stuff out straight away. But it gets reserved for you. You only physically get that when you're on the left side of the Holy Mountain pedestal. We'll get to the bottom of this. I was blown away when Dunk showed me, though. It was kind of amazing to see. I guess just go ahead and hit start new game on your end. And we're still waiting on Tarantula. Looks like Tarantula dropped and Pokey's in. You joined? How do you join? Just go start new game on your end, Pokey. Chainsaws will be like currency. Well, that's the thing, right? So that's what Dunk was saying during our run that we had, was that you could completely be secretive, right? If you've got, 10,000 in the bank and people are asking for money, you could be like, I don't have any money. I don't know what you're talking about. But I'll be helping as many people as I can. I should be good with basic stuff. So just drop a bunch of stuff in the bank. Yeah, Pokey, just go ahead and start a new game. If the mod, so the mod has to be running on your end, and then just go new game. If I get an always cast rock wand, I can and will completely fill the bank with rocks. It's one way to go, I guess. Sun-dried bacon and Pokey, the only two people we're waiting for. Give me an ETA Pokey and I'll start the game. Does the bank have a cap? Not as far as I'm aware, no. It is carbonated vodka. Yes, this is called Red Bull Winter Edition Arctic Berry. Is that coming through? Yeah, kind of. It's very nice, very tangy, and it's the larger, it's the 12 ounce. It's, as I said yesterday or the last time this came up, It's not an exact stand-in for Cranberry, but it's not bad. Still really mad about Cranberry. Yeah, Pokey, there's an option on the right-hand side. Got an enable it in Steam. It's because it's a mod that requires higher access than regular mods. You have to enable unsafe mods. This is how Solar will hack all of our computers. Now we're mining Bitcoin for him? I wouldn't even be mad. I think it's genius. Someone mentioned Curse of Greed. That would probably only affect their game, I would imagine. I can't see. Well, no, hang on. That would be an item pickup. Let's not do that. I still have one slot available. Pokey just dropped. 2 slots available. Sure, Pokey will be back. An Essence run. Essence are also treated as perks, right? I think that's how that works. Solar, can I get started then? And other people can just join as we go? Pokey, in the mods menu in Noita, on the right-hand side, let me show you. Check this one right here. Make sure that's red. And then turn this on. And then start new game. And just click start again when the rest are ready. That won't, like, restart my run, right? That'll just sort of refresh the people in it. Crazy Bread. Oh, it's good to have you here nonetheless, dude. We'll do this again. This could be like a monthly thing or something. All right, I'm going to start. There we go. Everybody's flying around. So I can keep this up and monitor other people's health. Oh. Weird. Okay. Although I might just turn that off. Nope. There we go. So we're all technically playing in the same seed, which means communication is going to be pretty good because people will be calling out what they see. For those in voice chat on my Discord server, if you're interested, go ahead and do that. I won't be joining you in there. Dad Wrestler, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, Raiders. Nice to have you here. I don't even need to ask what game you're playing, because I know. I hope your runs were fortuitous, my friend. Oh, we got furniture here. People go and check out the couch. What is that there? Oh, it's a lava potion, huh? Pokey's in. Nice. And don't forget, folks, we don't need to rush through the game because everybody has to be there at the end to start the boss fight. So take your time. We'll communicate as we go. Solar found a chest. Thanks for the lurk, Dad. I can call you Dad, right? A chest with extra health in it. Well, fancy that. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking my time, doing a little bit of exploring here. If I can find as much resources as possible so we can share that. You're stuck, Pokey? Whereabouts? Let's see if, well, not that I can do anything about it. Oh, you joined after the run started? I'll just have to hit start again. Correct. Okay. Oh. This is not good. It's not good at all. Somebody's got an orb. You can tell because of the sound effects. Oh, this is terrible. Just live, damn it. There's a hell of a lot going on. Alright, I'm at 52 health. Hell Firefox, what's up, dude? Yes, multiplayer Noita. It's called Noita Together. Jeez, I wish I had some water, huh? I wonder if mud can drown this guy. Probably not. Alright, let's get rid of the rest of that mud. I might keep the lava potion, actually. It's one thing that I don't normally hang on to. We're currently full right now, but if I notice anyone... free up, I'll let you know. Russian attack. Thank you very much for the bits, my friend. Welcome. So keep in mind... Oh, that was a mistake. Keep in mind, each of our games is still entirely separate, right? Like, we're not playing in each other the same game. The clients are all running their own version of the same game, but it is the same seed. So we can communicate with each other, tell each other where perks are, you know, or what the perks are. We can sort of work that out once we get there. Not that I think that's going to be a big deal. Alright, so somebody did get one orb. We should probably get... Well, here's another question, right? The more orbs that we get, the stronger the boss will become. But since we're each fighting our own version of the boss, it might not be a wise idea to get that many. I don't know, Solar. If you have thoughts on that, let me know. Dredden, how you doing today, man? Oh, gosh. This is bad news, man. This is actually a wild seed. I think we got him. Yep. Alright, I'm going through, I think. It's a bit of a risk. What's our max health at? 204, and I haven't even gone to the Holy Mountain yet. Perks will be different for each of us. Oh, no way. That's cool. That must have been a bug. I have close call, trick, blood money, and greed. I'm gonna take greed. Your taxes were denied by the IRS. Can they do that? I think that's the meme, right? It's like the one government agency that nobody messes with. What do I want to do here? Double cast. Not bad. Sawblade Orbit. Greed is shared. Everybody got greed? So just take whatever perk you want, guys. It's... I don't know if anything else will get shared, but at least everybody got greed. That's good. Let's not summon Steve now, huh? That looks fun, though. Yeah, let's use that as a primary. Why not? Alright, so let's deposit some stuff in the bank, I guess, right? So yeah, you come over here to this right pillar, and then you just drop stuff on there. Bloop. And then you go over to the bank and you can see exactly what's in there. So for example, there's a laser beam, a luminous drill, which I would... Somebody else like that, obviously. Let's grab the black hole. That sounds good. And then we can pick that up over here. I can actually use that. Don't put rocks in the bank. Was that a bad idea? More water. Well, that didn't take long. So Steve is now currently active in everybody's game. I'm sure we'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. All of these people here, you see? They still have to deal with him. Yep, they're fighting him. Tom is unlucky. Now the question is, was that intentional? Who knows? I'm gonna turn player characters off for the time being because I need to concentrate for a sec. Oh boy. Oh, against shields, that's kind of scary. Although I don't think it hurts me. Whee! It does kind of dig. I might even be able to... Oh, good. Here we go. Not a great projectile. Yeet. Alright, later, Steve. Catch you on the next one. And I have a feeling I'm going to regret using this projectile, but we'll see. Sillier things have happened. Oh, a very nice projectile. Dope. It's one of my favorite explosives. So I did turn players back on, so we should start seeing them as long as they're around. There's Danky King. I wonder if we get the same wands again like Dunk and I did. Hmm. My green screen is off? It's been a while since I have calibrated it, so... That was a mistake Solar did? Oh, okay, no problem. There's a line. Oh, I don't even know. It's all good. Master Seth, hello, welcome. Top left for you. Right, I'm looking at the output. Oh, on the right-hand side. Oh, that is weird. Oh well, we'll see. I'm not sure if I want to pick this up. I kind of do. So I'm going to get rid of that. Always appreciate the feedback on the stream quality. It's very important to me that it looks good, so I'll do some research later. I would assume most people would be a little bit ahead of me now. See, the projectile is good because it goes in a straight line. Hey, friendly Steve. Whoever picked that up, that was awesome. I wouldn't have minded fighting him though. It's totally fine. Nicely done, Alberto. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of this projectile. Or at least not on... And we got more love as well. Oh my goodness. That's a pretty dope setup already. Yeah, if the saw blades hit, it's good. But they can miss, and it's just a regular... just a regular old spark bolt at that point. What do we got? 785 bucks. Teleport. Yeah, I kind of need that too, huh? Okay. Where are all these people coming from? Have I played Batman Origins? The Arkham game? Oh, now I see it. Okay, folks, I got it. Give me a sec. There you go. That should be better. I'll have to fix the lighting in here then. It's been a while since I've done that. Alrighty. Oh, that's an always cast. What do we get? Always cast damage up. On sale for 115. No shuffle. That's not bad. I'm gonna roll my perks here. See if we can get something useful. Faster ones. Alright, let me buy that always cast and then we'll get that. That is dope. Alright, we'll deposit a couple of these teleports for people. I guess a couple of unstable crystals if they want them. Oh, I can actually deposit this wand too. I forgot about that. So you can load wands up and then throw them in the bank, which is pretty cool. We got 2 more loves now. 2 more and we'll be not getting attacked by any monsters whatsoever. Except the boss. The final boss will still attack us. Meridians, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Always good to see new faces here. If you've come here from the YouTubes. Little mana, it's got 250, right? Yeah, it's fine. With a low enough the mana charge speed just got increased as well. That is going to be way fast. Yeah, you're probably right about that. And we've got chainsaws too. Oh shit. Are there any trigger spells in the bank by any chance? Oh, it's really quiet all of a sudden, huh? Got an invisibilium flask there. That's dope. Oh, you can see the stats of the ones that have been deposited in here as well. I'll take that teleport bolt and I'll exchange for my other 2. 3 more loves. Alright, let's not get 4, because it'd be the most boring run on Earth. Let's try it. Spark bolt with trigger. Nice one. I think someone must have grabbed it. All good. There's a whole extra section now with all these different menus and stuff, so I have to get used to it. All right. $15 more loves last time he got it. All right, load him up then. It's fine. Maybe that should be one that we don't that isn't shared, just so that people have the option. I don't know, make it an option entirely. I don't know. All right, so what do we want to do here? Very fast wand. We could triple cast 3 spells with damage up. Well, that's my wand. That's all I need there. Let's teleport back. Next level is the ice caves, right? All right. Blue ball added too much recharge time? No, it's good. I like the speed, plus it does a lot of damage. I don't want a machine gun wand yet. I'm funny like that. Very, very particular about the way I play. And that's one thing I love the most about this game is that it's so... You have so many options. I want to keep one of these. Here's a timer. Nice. Alright, I'm going over to the lava lake then to get that orb. Hey Baka, how you doing tonight? Yeah, that's like I was saying, I'm so happy that everybody has their own style of play and there's no perfect way of playing, but people get into really heated discussions, right? I mean, just see any one of my my perk tier list videos for evidence of that. Okay, gonna have to go around. Energy orb with trigger in the bank. Oh, okay. I think I can dig through, maybe? I'd have to black hole. Did I collect the, There's 4 more loves. So we shouldn't be getting attacked now. The energy orb would be really nice. 5. There's just health falling from the sky. It's all good. Oh my god. Oh, hold up. Those are the orbs. So if orbs are linked, does that mean that they've disappeared from my world, or we can just get all of them all together? Like, in theory, get a very easy dozen orbs, 11 orbs. The speed at which they're coming in, I would say that yes, they're not disappearing. Well, now I don't have to go and get them. We're getting the orbs already. Should check. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of testing. Great idea. Gotta be honest. The more love situation isn't bad at all. Not having snipers hit you from off the screen is chef's kiss. What a great wand to have on the 3rd floor. And I don't think any of... No, we just got lucky with that one. Yeah, let's get this one. We'll leave Squidward alone. He doesn't need to be dealt with. Plus, to be honest, him and I have had... We've had words this week. The hell is it? I'm not even hearing it. Maybe it is gone. Okay, then we do go check Squidward. It's gone. How interesting. 30 player Noita, what is that? Noita with 30 players. Nice. Okay, that's cool. That means that... So somebody must have gone maybe to the pyramid? Who knows? I like that. I like that a lot. That means you can't really exploit it and the boss doesn't become stupidly powerful. It's actually there until you get close. You made them delete themselves if somebody already grabbed it. Oh, nice. Okay, even better. It's a good wand. Ah, damn. Somebody will have a spark bolt with trigger for me. I know it. It's good. I like it. We could do that one day. It'd be a hell of a long day, but 33 orb boss kill. Be doable, I think. But again, each person's going to have to do that themselves. Oh man, I wish I had edit wands. That's fine. Here's another always cast. What's this? Freeze would be nice. I'm going to stick with what I got. That's why Luminous Drill or something that can do two things instead of just one is so much better, because then you can pick up random ones you find. I think I'm good. Alright, so no more Steve. 5 more loves. Hilarious. More blood. Now that's an interesting shared one. Boy, oh boy, that's dangerous as heck, but I like the stuff that's on there. And then there's a mana there as well, 750 bucks. Yikes. Let's test this. Let's see if this gets shared. Did anybody else get what I was just looking at? Like that. Runestone of Emptiness. Okay, so I just picked up unlimited spells. Obviously, that's not shared, unfortunately. God, look at this. It's like going shopping, isn't it? Just get whatever you want. Let's take one of those. Take that. Couple of drills might be alright. There was that chainsaw wand. I didn't buy it, did I? Why did I not buy that? Streamer brain. Rat's not shared either? Yeah, there you go. Let's check that always cast. It had always cast square barrier, which terrifying. But it's also got I mean, that's really good. 750 for that. Any chance I could get 330 bucks off someone? Oh, it might already be in the bank, huh? Yeah, okay, so I can just type in here. Oh my god. I'll round up. There you go. So now you go stand over here. Bloop. We get money. This is a great seed. I gotta be honest, I'm really impressed with what the stuff we're finding. Let's go deposit a few of these as well. We don't need them. There you go. I've just put energy orb with trigger ×3 in the bank if anyone's interested. I do like that. You're traveling through, you can sort of check the bank every now and again, see what's up. You're like, oh, okay, I want that, or you know, whatever. Cool. Should the banks be per level? What do you mean by that, Embers? I dig it. I like the collaborative, you know, method here. So here's the deal, right? House of Kentai, if I didn't say hello to you, hello, my friend. If you had one player dies, all players die turned on, the sharing aspect, I think, would be even better because people would be super interested in making everyone powerful. So like when in the video that I made, when Dunk said, "Hey, let's swap wands on the last floor," I'm like, whatever, right? I trusted him to have a powerful wand. It was ridiculously powerful, but it was cool. All right, now what are we gonna make here? Where's my? We'll put this up here. How many projectiles do I have? One of those. Now let's rock the Saw Blade Orbit. How expensive is that? 40. Yeah, this is a pretty underpowered wand, so we'll see how well that goes. Speed it up a bit. That might be enough. Actually, I'm probably really dangerous with this on there. Damage up. That's 2 damage ups. Ah, don't forget. Okay, so this is an always cast wand with damage up on it. Only my first projectile will get that, though. Not everything on there. So I'd be better off taking extra item in Holy Mountain. Nice. I'd be better off making this a more practical weapon without a trigger. So now every one of these 6 projectiles right here gets an additional 20. So that's, these are 5 each. That's 25 each. 150 damage if all of them hit. And we can get funky later. We've got some cool stuff here. All right, let me deposit some of this because I don't need it all. Is the respawn penalty turned on? Negative. No, this is just the first run of the night. We just wanted to see how it worked. So. Let's get speed up on there. Get them a little bit more concentrated. Orbiting arc. Cast delay -10. Damage +3. A projectile orbits the point of its origin. Yeah, we can make some cool stuff later. Did I get that drill? I thought I did. Somebody must have snagged it. It's so good. Okay, let's go drop some stuff off. In fact, let's drop this whole wand in. There you go. Easy way to get rid of some stuff. Return spell. I can notice it's running a lot slower than Dunk's game that we had. For obvious reasons, I think. What did I just get then? Stronger hearts. Nice. Whoever picked that up, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what else is in the bank here real quick. Isn't this fun? It's like relaxing. That's the way to play Noita right there. All right, there's a drill. I'll take one of those. Plenty of spark bolt triggers in there now. Oh, that's a cool looking wand. It's like there's a lot of cool stuff in here. It's dope. I keep going to hit escape, but that's not what I need to be doing. Okay. If we put this here. Here. And we swap that out for a triple. It's not bad. You added a dragon one to the bank? How does it sort? Is it all, It's cool. You watch it in real time. This is amazing. We should definitely go fight the dragon. I think we're more than strong enough. Alright, give me my digging tool back. Expensive digging tool. That's 5 orbs. Click the start button again, it sorts the bank. Oh, really? Well, someone wanted an always cast rock wand. There it is. It's a pretty dope wand, actually. Oh, take that. Solar, is it possible to make the escape key minimize that that screen? What happens if someone goes New Game Plus? This is an excellent question, Chad. I have no idea. Pile of skulls, no problem. Take it easy, dude. If you only had a gust spell, that's in there as well. Absolutely impossible. Because Nola doesn't want you messing with the UI. Let's go ruin someone's day. Save that. Everything's passive right now. I don't even need to be killing this stuff. Solar, dude, I've said it before, I'll say it again. This is amazing, my friend. If anyone's just joining and you're interested in playing Noita together, either with us tonight, if that ever happens again, or with friends, type !NT in chat. Oh, we got the little hut here. It's good. That's very good. Do you know how much I hate this guy? There are no words for how much I hate this guy. Disable player ghosts for a second. think you should take that speed up off the wands. My goodness. Oh, it's another one of those at least. So we're just getting perks. Oh, more hatred. That's an interesting development. So we have now 5 more loves and 1 more hatred. Never skip leg day. Personal favorite. How's it going over there in the future? No, that can't be right. I'm in the past. Two more hatred. All right. So we're about to see how this works. I don't know if it's 1 for 1, so maybe it doesn't balance out. And I don't really want to stick around and find out. 3 more hatred. That one was solar. Ratsaw, welcome. Welcome from YouTube, my friend. Let's turn the players back on. 4 more hatred. Oh boy. Concentrated spells. Okay, fine. Let's do a little bit of a damage test here. $360, $370? I didn't keep my spark bolts, did I? How did Dunk make the wand that I had in that video? It's kind of ridiculous. Double damage fields? I might take it off, actually. We'll deposit it and give it to somebody else. I'll keep this wand, though. Always cast explosion on drunk enemies. What do we lose? The speed, obviously, which is fine. It's not too bad. Okay. You need a specific perk? Yeah, I just picked it up. Now we can roll with... Actually, let's roll with a trigger spell now. We'll get that orbit working if we can. See how that works. Orbiting arc. A projectile orbits the point of its origin. Okay. Let's put this back on. We need a multicast. Trigger spell. We'll see what happens. Wrong wand. It's a shuffle. Oh, I'm right. Okay. I'm like, why is this doing this? Damn it. Oh my. Now I need a replacement. But this is the jungle, right? So... Oh, damn it. Okay. Put the wand in the bank. You'll unshuffle it for me? You have an unshuffle perk? Really? Alright. Going in now. Deposit a few more as well. Don't need them. $16 pages of wands. Did somebody grab it? God, it's moving so fast. Somebody yoinked it? Ah, okay. It's a minor problem. Take that one from Cherry. That looks good. Oh my god. It's not that good. A lot of good stuff on there though. This is almost too much for my brain to handle. There's so much going on right now. Let me take that. Yeah, someone got it. I'll have Solar go through the logs. We'll find out who it was. Okay. Yeah, I'm cutting through. Now I need to go and fight something. Need to get a better wand here. Let's put this one back. Dang, I don't actually have the ability to kill right now. That's hilarious. Solar, you need to set up a private trading system, dude. All right, let's see what else we can build then. I need something to... Well, I can't kill the dragon now, can I? Hilarious. Chad, yeah, if you don't mind, put it into that channel on Discord, please. There's a dragon in the game, yep. I mean, it's not technically a dragon, I suppose. Alright, let's see what we can go find. Hopefully... Oh god, what am I gonna do? I did get that double trigger. Alright, so we've got a little bit of damage. Always cast freeze in the bank. Give me the... Oh my god, I'm picking up the wrong things here. Good luck finding half this stuff, huh? What can I say? 30 players is... It's a lot of people. How many orbs is the... We got 5 at the moment. Starting to get concerned. I should probably just run out and grab something. There we go. What's that? No. What's that? Broken spell? 6 orbs. Why am I getting hurt? Did someone go... Yep. Someone went parallel. Picked up a cursed orb. Can you trust Noita together? No. I would just like to do some damage right now. Last time I've ever sending a wand to Solar, that's for sure. Man's not to be trusted. Tried to join and died immediately. Yeah, I probably need to restart. Well, not restart, but give me one sec. There you go. Give it a shot. Later, Sherm. To grab 4 corrupted orbs. That could that kill anyone? It can kill you, right? Like it's not a percentage of your current health, it's a percentage of your max health. So yeah, we're gonna get a few people dying if that's the case. Someone is definitely not playing by the rules. Shit happens. It's the ultimate betrayal. I love it. Alright, I've got Dropper Bolt. That's gonna have to do. I do have unlimited spells, so pretty sick. Give me that as well. And whatevs. That one's expensive. Thank you, Chad. This costs 80 now. Has that always been 80? Oof. Take that off then. Alright. Let's go kill some stuff. Look at that size of that thing. What do consecutive stacks of more hatred do? This is a good question. So I don't actually know how it works, especially since we have some more love and then some more hatred. Like, yeah, I have no idea. I need a way of digging here as well. Ow. What do we got? We got 4 more hatred. What is everyone getting? What are we got greed again. Oh, dope. More money for everyone. Frames are so bad. Yeah, welcome to Noita, my friend. First time? This could be good. Giant spitter. 40 mana each, 15 damage. Yeah, we roll with that. Fine. This can do it. Kinda. Let's keep something for storage here. Think the random dingus put the wand back in the bank? No. No, it was a good wand. It's fine. Ain't no thing. Fire. Oh, I thought that was explosive projectile. Never mind. Alright, let's use this. I'll probably get rid of both of these, actually. I don't need them. It's funny. Having all of this stuff going on, my brain is having a hard time computing a lot of the simple things. Looked like a piece of spinach. There's so much stuff in the bank. 20 pages of stuff in the bank. Yeah, no kidding. This is broken spell, right? Where do we need to take broken spell? It's here somewhere. No, the spell needs to be fixed. It's fixed on the pedestal and then dropped off somewhere. Worm launcher. Okay. I'll launch some worms. It's good damage. Just how much damage? I don't know. Does anyone know, have they fought the dragon? Like, is it passive? Probably not. Probably exempt from more love, I would imagine. It's not bad. Orcrist, give me a sec. I have to hit one button on my end if that's the case. Give me a moment. Don't you look fancy holding that wand. Alright, so my next request. Have a Elgato Stream Deck integration so that we can easily run commands without having to switch out Windows. Yeah, we're not doing anywhere near enough damage. Test out kick damage. Is that the spell that we've been granted over and over and over again? Meridians, yep. This is entirely solar. How does Elgato work? It's just a hotkey thing. It's a fancy one. It's got like little LCD screens on every button. But it's very basic, and I'm sure they have a coding API because there's a bunch of third-party apps that have access to it. This is typical frame rate for the jungle, by the way, so don't be too surprised if it looks like this even after we turn the ghosts off. We can get a list of people, which we... Can we tell where they are? That's right, we can. You just hover over them. Oh, it tells you their depth, but not... Well, not XY coordinates, of course. Yeah, I really don't think I should do it. I want to test though. And what's worst case happens? We die? Big deal. Oh, Cherry's picked up the salt. Was she rushing through? What's going on? Yeah, look at that. That's dope. I'm about half hour away. She's going New Game Plus. Oh, I wonder how that would work. Average damage. Ow. Big hit from there. Let's get ourselves some explosion immunity. Oh, chain spell nuke. Now I have to try that. And we finally got ourselves a decent wand. Okay. I'm not going to do it yet. Wait till I've got explosion immunity. Then we'll do it. He hit pretty hard, huh? What was that melee hit from him? About 300-400? Oh yeah, that's right. No penalty for dying either. I can't stand these plants. No. What's that? Expanding sphere. I think I've used that before. It's pretty good. So how many leg days do we have? 4. Wow. Okay. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Let's find something kickable and then we'll give it a yeet. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. We got all these. Worm launcher. Does that... That doesn't work with unlimited spells. What if... Bear with me. What if... It's 7 orbs. This boss is gonna be tough, man. Let's check our perks. Let's see if we can get a... explosion immunity. Be nice. Nice. Andes, you got out of the game? No problem. Okay. So I want to try. Let's drop these on here. Let someone else have some fun with some. I want to try this. Chain spell nuke. Let's see if it works. It works. That cast delay though. Oof. All right. What are we doing? We're moving over to this one as our primary. This is the one from... Is chat behind? Somebody stole my wand. Who you got? It's my son. Teddy emotes in chat, please. I got him. Yeah. Say hello to Teddy. What's that? 29 others. I know. He's a beautiful kid. I love him so much. He doesn't understand me, but I'd die for him. Hell yeah. We had somebody gift like a ton of subs earlier, so we got
Great. So
more emotes. Yeah. All right, my son. Time to go back to mama.
holy
Fat cat. Dude. Wait, he's not letting go of my finger. There we go. McQueeb story time? No. I got a game to play here.
Story time.
Fat cat, that's very kind of you, man. Thank you. All right, so how are we going to do this? What's a worm launcher? I haven't seen this before. Summons a giant worm to cause havoc for a moment. All right, swap you out with the nuke for a set. See what happens. Oh, it's a worm. Oh, shit. No, my boy. Look at him go. Okay. Noita, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. Okay. We don't need them. We're gonna... Oh, he destroyed the pedestal. Does it still work? Yes. Alright. Put this back here. Am I the last person? I must be the last person. We got 9 orbs. This is going to be a ridiculous fight. I am not looking forward to this. I'm extremely weak right now. So it's Nuke City. Nuke time. We need fire immunity next. 0.2, 0.57. 106 recharge. It's gotta be one of you. Do I still have the speed up? The accelerating? I do. It's speed up. This is so rare to see McQueeb use nuke, period. Here we are. This is the world we live in now. So, secondary wand? Sure, why not? What have we got now? Let's go. 4 more hatred. 4 never skip leg day. 3 stronger hearts. That's nice. 8 times more love. And 4 times greed. Do you want me to try to see what happens if you go New Game Plus? Do it, Cherry. This will be a good test. I'm about to cause Armageddon anyway. Oh, hold up. Solar says no. You won't be able to fight the boss the second time. Terrible mod, Solar. What's going on, man? I don't even... Who the hell cast that one? That wasn't me. There's a few black holes there. We'll take that. Somebody's got nukes for days. I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, God. Ow. This is very suspect right here. It was just me? No, I only shot once. Oh, wait! I've still got chain spell on there. That was me. More. Yeah, if I can get fire immunity, we'll be in a great place. Ah! It's like slow motion. You see the world flash before your eyes. Does Chaos LARPA work with Nuke? I mean, we have to try, right? Oh, we don't have electricity immunity. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Define work. Right, exactly. We here? We made it. My goodness. Hey, right on, Rika. Thank you very much. It's very kind. Rika plays by the rules. Rika doesn't steal your wand. Rika can be trusted. Oh, that's nice. Does anyone want any black holes? Mana to damage. I'm stuck, can't move. Alright, Dark, give me a sec. Yeah, every time someone gets added, Tom is unlucky. We got a few people on the main branch. Not that I think that's gonna matter at this point. There we go. Start the run. You should be in now. Chaos LARPA makes a projectile cast copies of itself in random directions. Some men just want to see the world burn. Wonder if everybody gets this healthy exploration. Kind of irrelevant at this point, I think. Come on. One more. 3,200? No, 6,400. Oh, we're out already. I'll just take money from the bank. You should have electric immunity you picked up a second ago. Immunities don't seem to carry over. It's not one of the shared ones. Laser bounce. I'll keep that for later too. I have no idea what's going on. Black hole with a death trigger. How does this work with multiplayer? So there's 30 people running around right now. See if we can... Oh, there we go. We can see a few of them. Run around the screen. And we all have a shared bank. And some perks are shared. So there's a few... Take a few black holes. There's a few different things. It's very interesting to say the least. Lava to blood. Don't think we're going to need it. I need an efficient boss killing weapon though, and that's something I don't have yet. Try Touch of Spirits on the boss? I don't even think that works anymore. That's probably something they fixed a long time ago. Explosive projectile with nuke. Gotta try it. So see, people are adding stuff and taking from the bank all the time. I'm gonna take out maybe, I don't know, 5 grand. Oops. And then to pick up all the stuff that I just withdrew, we stand on this side. Bloop, and it all appears. I'm going to have to drop some of this stuff, though. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That'd be good on my nuke wand, I think. Definitely necessary. Take 50k? Give me a few more rerolls. There you go. So that's when you get you absorb the cash at that point. All right, so we've got a black hole wand, -1. Perfect. It's a nice wand too. I picked up Touch of Spirits. That, again, I don't know if it'll work on the last boss. It probably won't. Nice if it did, though. Tom is unlucky. Thank you very much for the cheer, my dude. Please start. I'm stuck. You didn't need to cheer. You could just let me know. No problem. Yeah. What they're doing doesn't affect your world. Correct. Yes, it does not. No, that would be too much data. I think we may end up in a similar, like in that place eventually, but no, for right now. All right, we're going down. Such a massive cooldown time on that. Worm crystal's been shattered. Yeah, it's bound to happen. No, so the blades, I put the blades on here. I'm going to take them off, actually. Go. Alright, let's go down to the next holy mountain. A boss with 9 orbs. That's not too bad, I think. I think we can do that. Do the number of shots affect... I'm not sure. Angry Steve, correct. Yes, if someone was to bring Steve out, it would appear in everybody's worlds. But that's an option that you can turn off as well. It's pretty customizable. Look how happy the ghost is. He's like, what's going on around here? So I'm hoping we can get a version of the mod where it's kind of like tag in and out, right? So like if one person dies, they're done. They can't come back in. And that might be something Solar's working on. I'm not exactly sure. But then you could queue up, you know, be great for streamers because they could have a cycle in and out of constant players. Be really good. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this concentrated explosion? I wonder what that would be good with. Trying to think. Oh, I can't roll. No, rat perk isn't shared. I think the ghost isn't shared. It's just, it's so more love, greed, more hatred. Never skip leg day. And the heart up was shared as well. All right, I have to be serious now. Serious time. We'll take that one though. Let's see what's available here. What do I think Noita needs right now? Noita needs to slow the hell down with its updates. In my professional game designer opinion. What does my friendly ghost think of this wand? Oh, he likes it. Thought he would. Alright, let's make, what do we got? We don't have homing. Anyone got a spare homing? In the meantime, let's make our nuke wand better. Technically, Noita has an update since December. You know what I mean. But yes, you're right. If you wouldn't mind sending that through for me, please. It's accelerating shot too. Ooh, okay. See what we can make here. There's a couple of really good things in here. So we've got 910 10 orbs now. Good, good, great. Accelerating shot. Are there any bouncies in there? Didn't we get that? Look at that. Perfect. Thank you. I think only one is needed. Alright, two's better. That was my flask. Yeah, the whole interface thing is confusing me. Big surprise. You wish there was a way to get avoid getting one shot by a teleporting enemy with a wand? Yeah, yeah, fair. I think no, we don't. I don't have the goods here. I don't have enough. Does the boss take damage from nuke? Let's assume he does. Out. Was good. Explosive projectile. Let's add that there as well. Oh, this is ridiculous. Don't cast the nuke in the boss room because of the... Hey, Beast Hunter, how you doing? Because of the lava? There's 11 orbs. Jesus. I'm so screwed. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Well, it's one way to go, right? Let's do it. How much HP does the boss have with 11 orbs? Shitload. Alright, we still have to wait for everyone else, so... In fact, why don't we start the draining process here? Oh yeah, no, this is going to be an extremely tough fight for everyone involved. In fact, we should pull up the player list and see everybody's health. I think that would be rather amusing. Keep getting perks. What was that one? Never skip leg day. Well, there's a solution, right? We just kick the boss to death. Rika, you got booted? Oh, your net dropped. I think somebody got the spot. Yeah, so we have Mr. Yabbit, Orcrist, Ratzor, and Ferdy all on the main branch. Doesn't seem to be impacting it, at least not negatively. Do parallels and or tower. Well, the great thing is even if we die, it's just a setback. It's not permanent death. Ratso, you're fine. It's fine. Lava overflowing. Yeah, there's a lot up there. Yeah, so the boss fight can't start until everybody's picked up the salt. So we've still got a bit of a wait depending on who's left behind. So we can check. Oh. Okay, so Ferdy just started. Ah. Okay, so if we have players join late, maybe that is... Kajail's not far behind. Jedi's got another level to go. Ratsor's got another level to go. Depth, 8559. Who's down here? Solar's down here. His depth is 13k. Okay. Yeah, we got a few people. 12 orbs. Good. I don't have water. I don't have freaking water. Forgot about that. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. So let's dig this out as well then. What have I done? How do we fix? It'll help a little bit. Go in from the other side and just don't get set on fire. Ask for water from somebody. That's freaking genius. Of course. Yes, if somebody wouldn't mind if they've got a spare I don't want to take your main one, but if they've got a spare water flask, please, please deposit. I'll trade you a box of powders. Love it. Thank you. Perks keep on coming, huh? So what do we keep getting here? I don't remember picking up attract gold, so that one's definitely shared. So we have 5 more hatred, 9 never skip leg day. Oh, I'm gonna kick this 11 orb boss to eat him to the moon. 4 stronger hearts, 2 more blood, 9 more love, and 5 greed now. That's my black hole's gone. Please press start. I can do that. Yeah, every time, because I have the game running full screen, every time I have to click off, it kind of freezes a bit. I might play with it tomorrow, make sure OBS doesn't get screwed up and go in windowed, and if I click out, maybe the game won't close. Or pause. Oh, I do have a mega, don't I? Of course I do. See? Single player, no problem. My brain works. There's just so much going on right now, I can't focus. It's hilarious. Let's go deposit the other 3 in case anyone needs them. Give me extended lifetime, I guess, then. Make him a little bit faster and longer. Do we want homing nukes? I think we definitely want homing nukes. Yeah, I'll take extended duration. LARPA on the black hole? I'm not a fan. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. That's it. Bit easier to drain now. Not life-threatening. LARPA the nukes? Oh, I am. Yeah. That's my plan. So it's chain spell, LARPA, concentrated explosion, explosive projectile, homing, nuke. Yes. There we go. It should do some damage. Probably won't work at all, knowing my luck. We should probably test before everybody gets here. Who are we waiting on? Jedi on his way down. Probably another level or so to go. Ratsaw, Temple of the Art, very nice. Andy's in the mines. And flying upwards for some reason. Temple of the Art. Not far behind. Andy's is in Snowy Wasteland. Andy, we got a Got 25 people waiting on you right now. Oh, there's more lava. I didn't know that. Andy's left accidentally. Do I need to boot him? I just booted you. I'm sorry, dude. What's up, Primer Diner? You were gonna go kill the alchemist? It's all good, man. If you come back, just come straight down to the bottom. They've added lava up here, yeah? I don't remember this much being here. That is a lot. Alright, at least now we have a testing ground for our nuke weapon. Let's go. See how this works. Oh my god. I'm going under here where it's safe. Okay, that should be effective. Don't die. It doesn't matter if I do. It's fine. That was kind of cool. Andy, did you get back in? Another more love. How many more loves do you need for the boss to be okay with you at 12 orbs? You're confused. You said I was going to add homing, but you didn't see it? Well, it's homing, but it's got nothing to home in on at the moment. Actually, homing does work on the boss, but it might be traveling too quickly. Some of those Lypra shots were like flying all over the place. I think these might not be affecting it. Homing might only be on the main projectile. Everything that's flying off of it, which is a lot right now. Yeah, that might be the case. LARPA isn't affected by homing. You know what we do need though? How's this? How's this? All right, so we're gonna put. Did we get lava to blood? We didn't. There was one there somewhere. Let's have a look. Might have gone by now. Saw that ages ago. There it is. What does this look like on a nuclear explosion? The explosion probably won't have the effect. Or it might. I don't actually know. More testing required. Yep, so we're waiting on Rika, who's in Temple of the Art. Jedi, Temple of the Art. Oscar Beetle, not far behind. Carbonated vodka. And sun-dried bacon. Have not picked up the salt yet. Alright, so now I have to try this. Wrong one. Doesn't seem to be working. Hmm. Hmm. Not quite. Not quite. This is why no cast in boss room? Don't understand. Why? I'm perfectly safe. I have a ledge here. I have half a flask of water. I got all my friends around. Look at this. They're gonna protect me. Good news though. We did kind of get rid of a lot of the lava. Let's go make a teleport wand real quick then. It's like it's my last resort. Isn't he pretty though? What a fine specimen. Oh crap. Oh crap. That's an easy way back. There you go. Alright, what did I say I wanted to do? Teleport wand. So that's my primary damage dealer. And we have a teleport wand. This is good. This is good. Worst case, we just run out a couple of times. Hopefully he takes damage from nukes, because if he doesn't, then we're in the shit. Check the bank for a wall spell. Ah, we're good, dude. Andy's is back. Right on. Do I need to start the game again? Click new game. Can't we just win with the 12 orbs in the upstairs temple? Yes. Which is what we might need to do. Put my lava to blood on black hole so we can just go straight down maybe. Them some big brain plays right there. Doesn't say you have to kill the boss, right? Well, no, wait. You do need the portal. I don't know how this works. I have no idea. But it's worth experimenting. Any 33 pages of items in the bank. Oh my god. Recoil. Oh, even better. Teleport not required. We use recoil instead. It's a little slow. Oops. Well, we've done it now. All right, now we wait. I did put lava to blood on the black hole, didn't I? Yes. So that's good. Very, very exciting. I can't wait to start this fight. You're gonna run out of platform to stand on? Swap the faster cast out from your main wand. Oh, that would have been a good idea. I can't now, though. Alright, so sun-dried bacon is in the laboratory. Andy's laboratory. Oscar Beetle lab. And that's it. 3 people. I've made a mistake. Another floor is lava. Yeah, Cherry, I think most people are down here. Oh, you mean the final room? What'd you dig your way there? Oh, we could just do that too. Where is it? It's down and east. I haven't done that in ages, but you can dig your way there. What's up, Drek? Good to see you, man. Why don't you just respawn after the work? Yeah, well, this is going to be a learning experience for all of us, I think. All right, Andy's go ahead and pick it up. And then we're still waiting on Oscar Beetle to pick up. You teleported out without dying and back at the boss and curious to see what will happen. Oh god. Oscar Beetle said just Andy now. And that's it. The boss fight will begin momentarily. Andy's has it? It says that you don't have it on my screen. And you're the only player without it. Solar, any idea? You picked it up before rejoining. I may need to kick you again then. Drop it and pick it up again? That probably won't work. We'll see. You gonna go turn it in? I don't think that'll work either. I have no idea. I don't code anything. I gotta kick him. Sorry, Andy. Yeah, that works straight away. $257,000 HP. I just want to shoot my nukes, man. I've still got nukes flying everywhere. Hungry Ghost just ate one. I love him. He's so cute. He keeps eating all the, yeah, let's take a hit from this guy. Oh, we're going to block explosion damage. Go ahead and kill me. There we go. One more. That's not good. Look at everybody spawning back here. Brilliant. All right, we're gonna go straight down from here. Screw it. Later, Donkey Jim. Take it easy, dude. $257,000 HP. Wow. You put a killing wand in the bank? Nah, that's not it. This is the strangest thing I've ever seen. So Solar, are you getting valuable information from this run? I hope we're at least doing something useful. Uh-oh. These guys are kind of scary, actually. You gotten polyed twice? Yeah, he doesn't poly until... like, until he's pretty strong, I think. Or is that one orb? With one orb, he gets a different moveset. I can't remember what the difference is. Tried to rejoin after you got disconnected. Yeah, there's a lot of miscommunication here. We've got a bunch of people on different clients as well. Oh, so you're on your client, it didn't happen. That's super interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. Come on, buddy. Are we there yet? I've probably gone too far again. Gone too far. If you keep going up, you'll reach the other surface. I'm heading downwards, not upwards. We're looking for the moon. You're kicking him for 10k, says Raoul. Wouldn't be a bad thing if he ever does catch up to us. We could just do that. Kaihu, hello. Welcome. How you doing? Should be around here somewhere. So, somebody's killed him. Somebody won the game. I'm just looking for a moon out here. We go. It's not activating at all. How did we get the win yesterday? We just stood in the blood for a bit, right? Does Colmy have to come down? He was gourded yesterday. Otherwise, we will go back up to the top and hand it in up there. I have no idea. It was weird. That run we had yesterday, there was several different modifiers or ways to finish the game when you get here. VG games, right? So that's the thing, right? Because we had all of the little things turned on and no death penalties, stuff like that, we got out of control rather quickly. So people started stacking orbs, and then as a result, we're now in this position where we have a boss that's, you know, unless you do have a boss killing wand, it's going to be a very, very tough fight. Certainly not with nukes. What's up, Fury? Good to see you, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Fury Forged is in the house. Fury may know the answer. What do I do when I get here? Do I need to activate this with something in particular? Or do I need the essences? We tried to do that yesterday, and I gourded him, and we came down, and it was wild. Yeah, it's like, where the hell is he even? Suffer's here as well. What's up, Suffer? Fury Forged, where you learned most of your secrets? Yeah, you're not the only one. You and me both, my friend. Hey, buddy. Alright, go ahead and kill me, please. Ronkley's here too. Oh my god. Everybody's here. Help, I'm flying and I can't get up. Oh, I'll take that. Can I afford that? Oh, I got no room. No, I do. I can't afford it. That's it. Shoot more of that at me. And me. That'll do it. Alright, let's go up. It's actually still a big risk going through here, isn't it? Oh, not with more. We got like 8 more loves, so I think we'll be okay. Should be able to just sneak through. Please, let me sneak through. I'll take another one of them. Yeah, we're going to put the reduce speed on this one so I can actually zip around a bit quicker. How did that happen, by the way? I ended up with the worst shit. Who did Fury learn it from? I know the answer to that question. All right. This seems like a great idea until literally anyone gets glass cannon or nuke. Well, that depends when you think about it. There is a glass cannon somewhere, isn't there? Or did we roll that? If you've got, like, in this situation, it wouldn't matter. I don't think glass cannon is shared. Is it a conspiracy? No, I did the same thing. No conspiracy whatsoever. Put that on there instead. By the way, Suffer and Fury, I don't know if you know this. Fury, Suffer, this is especially important for you. Did you know you can transfer, if you've got a wand selected, you can transfer stuff back now? That's cool. Let's ditch this. We gotta do something here. What do we got? Let's see. 4 saw blades in the bank. Yes, there are. That'll do. Problem solved. That's legit. Is it gonna kill me? Turn towards... No, we should be fine. Should you go to New Game Plus? I don't think it's gonna work. Well, we've got 12 orbs right now. Is that even New Game Plus? Yeah, I meant to do that. Took a while. 5 to 10, right. So what's 12? Nothing. That's the cursed orb ending, maybe. Gold, toxic gold, yeah. Yep. Did it say you finished the game? Did it say you won? This is the weirdest thing. Oh, perpetually regenerating. Perpetually coming back to life after being killed by toxic liquid. Alright, I'm good with this. Let's go. It said you finished. So to win the game, everybody has to win one way or another, correct? I don't know. Hopefully this gives Solar a bunch of scientific material to study. Sun-dried bacon's just chilling. Rules still going? Oh, this is great. Where can you get the mod? If somebody can link... Did I put it on my little thing here? Just type !NT. Where's the boss? Did I leave him way down below? Don't go swimming in the shit. Where's my boy? Yeah, he's down here somewhere. My son! Oh, we're gonna probably have to come down here a few times, especially if those discs come back at us. Piercing would have been ideal for what we've currently got, but it's all good. Kick him once for science? Alright. Ow. Yeet. We have what, 5 never skip leg days, I think. That's the kick. Oh, when you say took a while, I think we'll be just fine with this wand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We will be just fine, eventually. Does anyone have piercing by any chance? Do I have piercing? I do have homing. Let's see if it's in the bank. We'll take a couple of projectiles off. Add piercing and homing. Should be even better. Look. So peaceful. You hear the emptiness of the room. It's got this cave-like texture to the sound. It's very nice in here. I like it. Despite the, you know, the nuclear fallout. Look at the wands. Oh, right, of course. Avian Insomniac, 6 months subscribed. Hello, my friend. Welcome. There it is. Look at that. Thank you very much. Cool. I can't edit here. Damn it. Up we go. Oh, Twitch fixed the clips. They weren't working yesterday. Someone would post a clip in chat and it would be just like, oh, video file not found, something. Okay. Just 70 each. We don't need that. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand what's going on. It's fine. I gotta go get it, don't I? Wait, didn't I pick it up? Did I not pick it up? I left it down there. It was full. Of course I did. Does anyone else have a piercing shot? Jesus Christ. It's only 8 o'clock at night. Do you not take toxic sludge damage below 4 health? No, it takes your health down to 5%. And it doesn't damage you beyond that. There's one. I'll never get used to this menu. It's so weird. There we go. Now we're golden. If we remove... Oh, we can leave it on there. Explosive projectile to this would be something else. It's got crit on blood already. So we don't need extra crit. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, call me. So you game crashed and you can't join back in? I tell you what. So after this run ends, whenever that is, let's get a different sort of run going. So I'll start a new server. And we'll change up the parameters a little bit. This should be a devastating one now. Be very fast death. Much the same speed, actually. So explosive projectile isn't doing what I thought it was. You winning, son? Well played. Turn me into a toaster. No orb sharing, definitely a good idea. Yep, 100%. And we'll turn on a punishment for death respawn. What's the damage penalty on that one, Solar? So that's it. That's the game. I think it does eventually end, but we've got like, I mean, Eagle, for example, doesn't even look like he's in the game anymore. Got a bunch of players not ready. All right. Anyone mind if I restart? Run ends when anyone in the run has less than 25 HP. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't die. Why didn't I die? Ambrosia? Nope. Alright, I'm going to start a new room. Give me a sec. Oh, you're right. You respawn with a little bit of ambrosia on it. Okay. Let's eat some gold. Not enough to eat. You can't actually eat gold, can you? No. All right, give me a sec, folks. Let's do this over. All right. I'm changing the password, so I'll update I'll tell you in a sec once I've changed the options here. One sec. Send gold, send wands, sync hearts, team perks, sync Steve. Let's turn sync orbs off. Send flasks, send items. It's fine. You got blasted by a Noita ghost with a tower wand? That's dope. Okay, death penalty is respawn penalty. So it's just orbs off. Still 30 players, but no orbs. And so now if you pick up orbs, you're only affecting your own game. Okay. I just crashed Noita. One moment. Rika, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I hope I remember the password. Okay. It's Queeb 111 this time, and the room is called McQueeb 2. I will update the command. Alright, we got people joining already. That's good. Queeb 111. Don't forget, please use the... So, Bart, please use the beta branch. Kill the alchemist and the wizard den boss? Dude, that's amazing. Rika, thank you again for stopping on in. All right, folks, while you're getting ready, I'm going to quickly run to the restroom. Omni and Tortoise, 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Phantasmal Cat and Desu used. Congratulations. Yeah, I'll be right back, folks. Yeah, yeah, we have a dog. Yep. Since when do I have a dog? Did you ever? You guys probably haven't heard this story, but the dog's name is Zoe. This actually relates to how I got my name, funnily enough. You ever have a nickname for a pet and that nickname evolves over time? The dog's name is Zoe. Then it was Zoweenie. Then it was Weenie. Then it was Weebus. Then it was Queebus, right? Did I miss any there?
Yeah, but the reason that
They probably can't hear you anyway.
I'm not gonna be so
Oh, you want to tell the story?
because they don't hear me. They don't hear me talking, Queeb. Hey, what's up, guys? So up until December, we had two dogs. We had Zoe and we had Emma. I think Queeb has told you what happened to Emma. She got sick. She's no longer with us. That's very sad. Zoe is a staffy, 100% purebred. Ended up at a shelter because she had a weird deformed toe. That's besides the point. Neither here nor there. On Emma's adoption card, she was called a pit bull Chihuahua mix. I don't know why. She didn't seem like she had Chihuahua in her. I don't know why, I started calling her a Chiweenie. And so a year later, when I adopted Zoe, I started calling Zoe the Chiweenie. So it went from Zoe to Zoweenie to Weenie to Weeby to Weebs. And then you know me, I randomly come up with nicknames for her. I mean, Turtle, and Pickle Soup, and like tons of stuff that Queeb looks at me like, what? I called her McQueeb once. And he said, did you say McQueeb? And I said, no, I said McWeeb. And he said, I really like McQueeb. And so after he said that, I'm like, yeah, that really is a great name. I kind of like that. So I was actually going to use it as a username. And I looked and it wasn't available. I'm like, oh, it's fine, whatever. Shit happens. Apparently, the reason it wasn't available was because someone that's in this room right now that I'm not looking at had stolen the name and had decided to use it as his moniker. So, you are all subscribed and following a thief. You absolutely are. Do you hear? You guys can't hear her. Zoe's actually sitting outside the room whining because she agrees with me. Her father is a thief. He's a pirate. He's a thief. There you go. Story time is over. You're welcome.
So like I said, it's easy. That's the origin story of my name. All right, how many we got? We got 24 out of 30 right now. Mr. Yabbit, I don't know if you got my message. You're currently on the main branch. You may want to switch to the beta branch. Too late to apologize is ready. Quote, if awesome, waiting on you. Anyone else wants to join in? Exclamation mark NT. How do I feel about cats? Cats are the most amazing animals. So, snakes are here. Cats are here. And dogs are somewhere down here. Although I do love Zoe. So. Snakes, cats, dogs. Cats were number one until we got the snakes. Yes. I did not like dogs prior to Ms. Queeb. No. I know. No, I love cats. I used to have a couple. I had a British blue, British short hair. Yeah, I've had a few pets in my time. Right, so how many people we got? We got 25 out of 30. I'm going to start the game. We're going to see what's up as we go along here. Good idea for a server, in your opinion, would be looking for game chat with voice chats for Noita together. Again, Hansi, this is fine. We've got 30 people playing. Ain't gonna happen on my channel, I promise you that much. Bloodiest Bloodlust, thank you very much for the tip of 25 bucks. Yeah, no, that's not what this channel's all about. All right, so did that work? Run started. Here we go. Yeah, you're welcome. Here, look. Here's my Discord. I'll link that. Go ahead and chat yourselves, but I will not be joining you. And they're off. There you go, Solar. Another game mode. Noita Racing. I think you've already got that one planned, if I'm not mistaken. That's a shop right here. There's a shop at me, folks. Come down the ramp and head left. Oh my goodness. All right, so I need 320 bucks. I'll be back. Hopefully you got the same items that I did, but mine are pretty good. Oh, I don't have water. Of course I don't. Nola, please. That's a health up there too. It's a good seed. Got a black hole already. Jesus, this is going nicely. All right, here's some water. That's 2 black holes on the first floor. Okay. Ow. That is a lot of spiders. How much do I need? 320 I said, right? McQueeb, kick the orb. Kick the orb, McQueeb. You can get the lava lake orb yet? I'm not going to get any orbs at all. Because I don't like a strong boss. I like a fast boss. $285, almost there. Oh, I didn't get water yet, did I? So now, because we have a death penalty, it's in everybody's best interests to not be... Well, none of you guys would be this anyway. Don't be like me. Don't steal usernames. I need to get rid of this. What have I got here? Teleportating. We'll keep that for PC base. So if somebody does collect an orb, I wonder if we still get the health up from it. Like the orb itself doesn't get added to your tally, but the health might be shared. I'm not sure. That's the third black hole we found on the first floor. Okay. 369. Wait, how have I got 116 if I started with 100? It doesn't add to your... Why did it add to my minimum health and not my maximum? Well, both, maybe. Very weird. Oh, they do give health? Got it. There's greed. Alright. Hearts give healed HP to the team, but not the one that pick it up. Oh. That is a true selfless act. Oh, Cherry, you're still here? Awesome. So we're now getting $20 per pickup per nugget now that we have greed. What an amazing first seed. Pretty good. C-Mac, how you doing this evening? Black hole wand, won't you come and drill away the earth? Classic song. You speed up later on? I think I spend the same amount of time actually in each of the floors. I think you're right though. I think as time goes on, I tend to not explore as much just because of the risk involved. Well, that was great. Ow. What is unsafe mods? So because this requires access to an external server, Nola have, like... It's a more advanced security feature. The game itself doesn't usually allow that. So you have to sort of grant it extra access. Probably correct me in my verbiage there, Solar. Well, there's Steve out. A little bit of a problem, actually. That's... yeah, if we've got some new players in here, that might be tough. Someone might have to rush ahead and get... no more Angry Steve. Nothing amazing yet, huh? Oh, that's gonna be garbage with that wand. What about you? God awful. Okay. And that one's not even big enough. I would like to switch to this wand, but no real reason to at the moment. I'll just put all my black holes on here. Well, the great news is we don't need to stick around. Would like to see what perks are there, though. Look at that. You're welcome. Steve really hates fish. Hates fish. I had a was it yesterday? We were going on the really long run, and we had Super Steve as our friend. It was amazing. All right, let's go get some cash. Put that on there. That's not fast enough. Ugh. No, I'm just gonna have to fight it out for a little bit. Get another one, come back. So that's the great thing about bringing Steve out. Well, digging your way out of the Holy Mountain, is that you now have a choice to grab some stuff, go back up top, and make yourself a little bit stronger. Oh, look at that. That was a big chunk of health. So, by Steve just dying... Who was it that just died? I missed the name. It cost everyone about 80 health. Wow. Mental note, don't die. Oh! Jerp, how you doing? Yes, yeah, it's called Noita Together. It's a little bit more than asynchronous, I would say. We share... The seed is the same, so the enemies should all be in similar locations. Yeah, let's get that. Look at that, we're down to 75 health now. You can see the death logs in the system messages. Dark Deathwing. That's so cool, man. I love it. So this is quite risk reward. Solar, I think if we pull up the player list, it should have a little counter down here. Little skull and crossbones, maybe? Bright red, like what your teacher would use when they were marking your homework. Not to say that, you know, the 2 deaths weren't, you know, untimely and just unfortunate. But if someone's messing around, you could maybe prevent them from playing if all they did was die over and over again. Intentionally, I mean that. Right, we still need a wand, but the good thing is we can grab a ton of cash now. Yes, I could take cash from the bank, but I'm not really... I would rather be self-sufficient here. I want to give back to the people, you know? Steve, don't you come in here with me. I'm doing cool shit. Bart's got the same idea I do. Oh, that's not going to get old in a hurry. The hell? Get your shit together, Steve. You are on this expedition because I chose to bring you. Remember that. Yeah, with shared health loss, I would highly recommend people don't get any orbs. Because it doesn't sound like you'll be fully in control of your own destiny here. Alright, this is good. Couple of ones here. It's alright. Ah, poop. Okay. I think I want both of these. 220, 54. It's the double cast I'm interested in. I like the 3 degrees of spread on that. What's this? Weakening curse to explosives. Okay. Let's take that for now. This is good. Come back for the digging one? No, we're gonna keep it. I'm not letting this one out of my sight. Let's dig down in this coal section. Sometimes there's some things down here, I think. Health up, maybe? Different coal section? I might be wrong. You're on East 2, and for some reason there's no fog of war, even if you don't have the vision perk. Any ideas why? East 2? No idea. Alright, so we'll try this one. This one might be a little bit too expensive, and in fact, the fact that it is a... yeah, alright, so we're gonna get this one instead. Oh, Steve, no! No! Steve! I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, my days. All right, everybody's got 54 health right now. The shame. Hilarious. All right, yeah, I'm good. Let's charge him up. 43 health. Oh boy, this is going real low. You said once we reach 25, it's game over, right? Deaths have consequences. So it's a bit of a different game already, right? $35 health. We're almost there. God, and it's just going to get quicker too. This is going to snowball. Ever see Dave Ramsey? This is the snowball method. Go. Gotta go. Guys, pick up your health ups as quickly as you can. Oh my god. 27. The next death will probably end the run. Okay. It's good to know that that works. Time to get glass cannon to replenish HP. Jesus, that's when you know you're in trouble. Maybe no penalty. No, we're keeping this. I want people on their A game. All right, so I can... Oh, do I have to... I can change the settings here. Hang on. Do another random seed. Maybe after 3 deaths, have a permanent kick turned on for that room. I think that'd be a good idea. You didn't die once? No, Cinder, it's not your fault. I was part of that. I shot Steve. He was my friend, and I stabbed him in the back. He didn't like that too much. So team perks, sync hearts, send 1, send gold, sync Steve. We will leave that on. It was fun. Send floss, send items. Okay. Fly. Yeah, if anyone's interested in joining in on chat, go ahead and... Yep, what Benno Smash just typed. Okay. Cause of death. Deferred death. Alright. So I'm going to start a new run, and I think everybody has to do the same once I've started it up. Panda Funk Gamer, you want to start a new game? You're in a different seed. And we still have a couple of slots available if anyone else is interested in joining. So this is like a pre-game lobby, right? Like this is where the game has to... You get together here. If it's only you and a friend, it's super easy. This is what Dunk and I did. He walked me through it before we even recorded that video. Kind of how the flow of the game works. With 30 people, obviously, very different story, but... Can we have Twitch integration with this? I would have to... No. Plus, I think that would only affect me. Anyway. Invite Dunk or Slam. He's probably going to run his own multiplayer game, dude. It's all good. $30 people, no death. I have discussed this with Suffer. And I said, what do you think? And actually, Solar, since you're here, I said, what do you think about a no damage run? We could probably have it teleport to the previous tower or whatever on hit. I think that'd be fun. Do that with Suffer. World's first double no damage. All right, everybody's ready. Chaos Inertia still waiting on you. Hey, Ordinary, how you doing? But that's just it. So, like all of these ideas that myself or Dunk or anyone else are coming up with, Solar can take the best of that, and it's very customizable, right? Chaos Inertia, you are currently in a different seed. Go ahead and hit start new game. Well done. No water again. Yeah, you've played Noita before. Nola, please. You're in the frozen wastelands and there are transparent enemies that you can't hit. What do you do about them? They're just phantoms. They don't damage you. I think. Could be wrong about that. All right, looks like everybody's ready. 26 players. Let's roll. Look at him go. We got some speedrunners in the house. Shoo! The hair in the back of your neck stands up? What the hell is that? Oh god, no water. You just know they're having a board meeting, right? Sitting around that big table. One of them stroking a Persian kitten. Should we give them water? Is it time? Should we give the people what they want? Evil laughter ensues. Petrie puts down his cigar. No. The eye stones. Yes, you hallucinate. Yep. Sun-dried bacon, if you've already gone, take it easy, my friend. Oh, the enemies have ghosts that... Okay, the enemies have friendly ghosts. Right. I remember. How many people have died already? Jesus. We're off to a great start here. Are you the only person that plays Noita while watching me and tries to race me? You might be. So this is bad without water. This is going to cause a bit of a flamethrower here. What's this over here? I didn't pick it up. Oh, that's special. That's going to come in handy. Not again. Digging blast on floor 1. That's dope. That's again extra money when we get to the next floor. Look, less concerned about money right now than I am about health, but it's okay. Double Stendari straight down? Dope. I'm almost out of bombs, aren't I? Oh, that doesn't matter. Oh, it's going to take forever. There should be an acid trap right here. Weird. Torch, don't need. Oh, jeez. How does multiplayer work? So all of these people are technically in their own game. So their client is running their world, right? However, we're all running the same seed. So, for example, if Eagle Bro was like, hey, at the bottom of this water spout, there's, I don't know, a chest. He could tell the rest of the team, right? It's kind of like a team-based... Communication is really important. Now, if somebody gets a health up or, you know, a perk that can be shared, there's a few that can be shared from a small list. There you go. For example, we just got more blood. It's an odd one to be shared, but obviously we didn't pick that up, right? Somebody else picked it up. Ow. Thank goodness the hearts heal a little bit at least. But actions have consequences, so we're all sort of intertwined a little bit. And not only that, to beat the final boss, we all have to be there at the same time. So if somebody races ahead, there's not much point. Now there is a penalty for death, and that's that we collectively lose maximum health. So again, entirely intertwined And it means that we all have to be really careful, and it's also in our best interest to help each other out with items and money and stuff. There you go. So Mr. Yabbit just died. We lost a bit of our maximum health. Not much cash on this floor, though. Have to wait till next floor get cash there, I think. You can grab the salt and then keep grabbing stuff. I mean, sure. I mean, it's a bit counterintuitive to do that, but yes, it's possible. Boomerang Spell and Angry Ghosts, they're not shareable. No, it's a very small list of perks that are shared. Last run we had more love, more hatred, greed. Friendly Steve. Never skip leg day. I did see a wand up here, right? I'm not making that up. There's one definitely here somewhere. Down below here somewhere. There it is. Oh, that's nice. Folks, there's a heart at me. You've probably already gotten it if you've been down here. How do I explain where I am? Friendly Steve already, nice. We can dig out of the Holy Mountains now if we have the tools to do so. We're back up to 113 health. Cast delay 0.02. Minus 17. That'd be better on the bomb wand. It's free, right? It's free. Okay. Should they add more starting spells? First floor feels repetitive. They've definitely modified the wands. I don't know about mixing things up. I think it's fine. Oh, yes, please. I haven't got much cash, though. Anything we can dig out with. I don't have any black holes this run. That's unfortunate. Teleport. Can't afford it. What we can do is check the bank, though. There you go. Black hole. I'll take that chainsaw, too. Papa Friggle, how you doing this evening? Oh, I haven't had this in a while. Projectile repulsion field. Very nice. Did anyone else get that? That's probably a little bit too powerful. Might even screw some people up. Alright, let's try taking a break from Valheim. A lot of people talking about that game. Is it good? Red, yes, this is 30 players. Well, it's 26 players at the moment. I think I'll come back for that. More hatred. Nice. So the thing with more hatred, it's not a bad perk. It means that enemies will be killing each other off screen, though. So that's a little bit of a concern. Torch and burst of air is flamethrower. Yep. $10 and $20. Get a reduction on there. Should be nice and quick. Okay, cool. Where did all the water come from? This isn't the electric biome, is it? Oh, yes. Look at me. I am the worm now. Phew. Okay. What an odd wand. 6 casts. 240 max, 1 second cooldown, and we get 5 chain bolts at 80 mana each. Alright. Definitely some good stuff here. Alright, we're going back up. Let's keep one of these and we'll ditch the rest. If anybody wants chain bolts, I have plenty. Now we can buy that as well. What's the mana on this? Cool, that's my black hole one now. .42. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's minus 0.32. We add a chainsaw onto that and it's 0. Okay, do some quick math here. 1 sec. $26 people in this game, Elvertia. Yep. Should be okay. Yay or nay? We good? See what else is in the bank. Take another one of those. One of those. So we're all trading items between each other. That's one of the great things about this. This is a central hub for every item. You can also deposit cash if you want. We do get shared perks, which is nice occasionally. Okay, you go there. That's my black hole one now. Let's put the black hole away. We don't need it right now. Okay. Yeah, now I'm happy. I'm going to go to Fungals. I'm going to check out the one sitch over there. Oh, somebody died. $89 health max right now. Yeah, it's bad when people die. Hey, no shame. That's what Noita's all about, right? Okay. So you could be having an incredible run, but if enough people die, your run is over. It's permadeath? No, so if you die in the game, so there's 3 modes available, right? The first run of the evening was no penalty upon death, which is the most user-friendly, and I would recommend it for smaller games. Like if you were doing duos with a friend or, you know, just a couple of you, it's fine. The one that we're running right now is respawn with penalty. So whenever anybody respawns, collectively the player base loses health. And it's not insignificant either. You'll see my health go up and down all day. And then the third option is permadeath mode. AKA if anybody dies, the run is over. And that is anybody dies once. Oop. I can't get in there. I don't have any explosives equipped. I wonder if I can get through with... Yeah, repulsion fields. Alright. So I don't want to touch the green stuff here. The green stuff hurts you a lot. Ah. My health is down to 57 right now. What's up, Cherry? Appreciate that, Alberto. Take it easy, man. Thanks for playing along tonight. Oh, shit. Gotta be careful. I don't really want that. What was that? Another greed? No. Yeah, that was greed. We didn't have that already. No. You can still join. Just let me know, and I'll have to press the start button again, but it's fine. All right, we need to get some health ups here. What I might do is actually backtrack to previous Holy Mountain because I left my health up behind. I don't know if, like, what that would mean for each player. It won't be a lot of extra health, but it'll be a little bit, I think, right? We need all the help we can get right now. 46, yeah, okay. 36. Deathwing again. It's all good, brother. 29. Next person to die ends the run. Cherry has died. Why is the game still running? You're all dead? I'm still running. And Cherry didn't die. I don't know what happened. Yeah, that's a weird one. All All right, new seed time. Very, very strange. No problem, Andy. Thanks, dude. Take it easy. Holy Mountain Hearts don't count for the mod. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hey, same to you, Candy King. Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was super weird. Don't forget, if you haven't already, just start a new game. Waiting on 3 people. We have 8 slots still open, so if someone wants to jump in, now is the time. Even the idea that I would die is offensive, right? Is that water? And yeah, if you do want to talk to some of the other people, jump in my Discord. I won't be putting that on the air. Magic missile or dynamite start? Oh, I can't imagine why, Cherry. Where do you want to go with that? You had the rain cloud spell when everyone was complaining about water? Dope. All right, I'm waiting on, looks like Jedi. Too late to apologize. Danky Kang, go ahead and start a new game. Danky just did that. There's Jedi. And too late to apologize. If you're around, go ahead and start a new game. Still 8 slots free. Will I do a next round of Noita together? I don't know. It's currently 10 o'clock here. I've got stuff to do tomorrow, so this might be a short stream. I've been going for 4 hours already. Remove death penalty? Nah, it stays. Queso, go ahead and start a new run. 7 in the morning? Jerry. I think the penalty, so the more players you have, the penalty should be slightly reduced per, like, if it's only the 2 of you, the amount that we were getting hit for each life was, I think, fair. But if there's 30 of you, and as that health bar shrinks, the likelihood, if you're in the middle of a fight, you can easily get taken out, especially if the health just gets ripped from you, and that sort of then snowballs. No, so I can't modify the death penalty at all. That's got to come from Solar. Yeah, the developer of the mod. Any word? What, you want him to do it right now? No, we'll put up with it. It's fine. It's not easy to develop games and stuff. All right, so I'm going to have to kick Too Late to Apologize. I think he may have said earlier that he was going to get a bite to eat, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he's on a break. Okay, so I'm going to kick him. Oh, I could actually just leave him in, start the game anyway. All right, here we go. Single spark bolt, water, and bombs. Will I do it tomorrow? Don't know. I've got to work all day tomorrow, so let me get through that first before I make a decision. Oh, I can't stand single spark bolts. So slow. One thing I will say, though, is definitely go ahead and download the mod at the very least. Because it auto-updates when Solar does make changes, because it pulls the information from his server. And just get used to running it and making sure that you can, you know, get it going so that there's no downtime in when we're getting started. Heartwarming. So, interestingly, we're not killing the same worm. It could have been coincidence that they were doing something else in their screens. Because worms travel so randomly, we could be fighting a completely different entity. There might not have even been a worm there. They might have just been standing there. We don't know. It's definitely not the same enemy. So it's technically not true multiplayer. But it's very fun nonetheless. Very good. Come on, Queeb, don't you die on the first floor. So somebody's already died. And it looks like we lost, well, 12 maximum. I'm not sure what that is, but... Yeah, I think with more players, maybe have a average skill level button that then scales the health loss based on, you know, the skill of your players in the game. I don't know. There's got to be a couple of different solutions you could come up with there. Would be cool if Nola adds true multiplayer. As much as I would love to see that, who knows? Oh, got a perk already. More anger, more hatred. A ghost VR chat in Noita. Yeah, okay. Oh, take that. Yeah, remember the physics engine in this game is so precise, right? Like a single pixel is just way too much information when you scale it. To have like the exact same thing on each screen. Because remember, most of the physics stuff, the burning, the explosions, all of that, it all happens real time. So you could try to replicate it, but you'd end up with very different results. That is pretty nice. The spread sucks. Can you get a restart? Yes. You should be in. I just want a couple of these. One other thing we can do here is check the bank. Okay, there's a chainsaw in there. Dope. Thank you, whoever that was. That's bad. Someone bought the lasers, dug their way out, probably. So this will probably be the end of the run here, I would imagine. Imagine if you could hurt other players by shooting their ghosts. So that's the thing, like, even projectiles, even if they were shot at the exact same angle, same velocity, whatever, you'd still, like, what I would see on my screen would be completely different from what you'd see on your screen. I'm just going to hang back for a bit. Let this play out. Whoever that was, cheeky. Ugh, these ones suck. The wand and item spawn locations are the same, but the actual contents aren't the same. Totally wasn't me. Mm-hmm. Ms. 7 a.m. got to get to bed. Let's hurry this along. I get it. All good. Yeah, we're gonna go down pretty quick here, I think. Uh. 58 health. So that's the thing, right? Every player right now has 58 health. They're trying to get past Steve, who may or may not kill them. And if they do, like, it just, like I said, it keeps getting out of control. Steve hits for what? What are those projectiles? Like 20, 30 maybe? You see the problem. Shit happens. 8 degrees. Yeah. So now everybody's got a maximum health of 37. Steve is still alive for most of these people. And therein lies the problem. Yeah, we should, I think that the more players, you should drop that, scale that back significantly, right? If someone dies, like maybe 2%, 5%. Yeah. How to use the item bank. Right, I'll show you that upon this next restart. That's it for you? Hansi, you're out? All right, dude. Take it easy. All right, start a new game. Go ahead and everybody start new. So what it does, the client tells the game which seed to inject. So when you start a new game, that seed gets pulled from the server. That's why you have to do this. And then I start the game from my end. Or have less of an effect on everybody else's health loss. Right, so the idea that I had, and I think that Solar's going to follow up on, is if, like, you could leave this penalty on, maybe reduce it a little bit, again, based on the player number. But if somebody dies, like, 3 times, they're done. They're out of the game. They can't come back. Which button throws a flask? Default is left mouse. Right mouse is drink. Or pour. Somebody pull that no-hit strat from YouTube. So, Musa, that's great for the person who's ready to do it, right? Everybody else just has to suffer the consequences of Steve showing up. Seeds aren't synced with me. Do I need to go new game? Everybody's on random seed by the looks of it. What the hell happened there? One sec. Maybe it's me. No, something's not right. Hang on. Mm-mm. Nah, something's not right. Oh no, that's right. That is working now. Solar did say that earlier. If people are joining the game when we're trying to set stuff up or changing settings, it could go sideways a little bit. It's raining, right? You get your water. Hate Dog 420, thank you very much for the subscription, man. Welcome back. We all gonna drown. All right, let's have a look. Leniok, I need you to start a fresh game. Looks like you've done that. Heinerman, waiting on you. Do the same. Oh, you're in a different branch. You're on the main branch. We're on beta. I think it should be fine. Where are you going, Cherry? What are you doing? Up. It doesn't matter, Heinemann. Don't bother with it too much. But yeah, everybody has to be on the same game version, essentially. I don't think anybody... So here's the deal. You can all have the same mods running, and I think they all work together. So for example, if you wanted to do Goki's things on top, but that sounds really messy. How lax are the death rules? Not. No, they need tweaking. Smells like soil after the rain. Is it hard-coded what perks apply to everyone? Yes. Yeah, Solar listed a few. The game Dunker Slam and I played, it wasn't working as intended with that. Come on. Yeet. Almost lost the game. There's some good stuff here, though. All right, we need... Let's just get triplicate bolt. I think that's fine. Think it could be expanded a little? Well, that's the thing, right? And again, this is in beta at the moment, but as a proof of concept, it's incredible. And don't forget, Solar is doing this completely for free. That's why I definitely would like to, you know, if you can, throw him a few bucks via his Ko-fi. Is it coffee or Ko-fi? It's Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi. Damn it, I'm stuck. I hate these plants so much. Actually, if I get stuck, that might be the end of the run. Well, I'll take a death at least. Not much in the way of wands and stuff on this floor so far. Health up! Folks, if you want to come back... at the very bottom of the entrance, if you head right, there's a health up there. And then Leniok died, so probably just undid all of those health ups. Yep. Yeah, it's very harsh, the dying. Save the explosives for the vines, right? But if you're stuck in them, then that explosive is your face. Oh, I don't even have an easy way down. What, I got 5 explosives left. Aren't you up super late? It's 1 a.m. when you are? No, it's only 10 here. I mean, if you... I should... You're right. I should probably get to bed. Oh, that's bad. Don't be right next to an explosive box. Alright, there's greed as well. Fortunately, I have a second one. Do I want to go back to that shop? I don't really care. Definitely wouldn't mind picking up a wand, though. Has anyone found a wand at all on the first floor? Go to the item. Sorry, Andy, I don't know what that means. Wand in chest near entrance, slightly to the right. We'll check it out. It might be different for us, but it's usually the same. Yes, Noah, this is Noita together. Well, now I'm back up to the shop anyway, so... Grab that. That would be really cool. Could do a bubble spark trigger homing build. Yeah, going. Super annoying, that enemy sometimes. Squidward orb room has a hole in the top. Pretty dope. So to the right of the entrance, you said, huh? Yeah, I ain't seeing it. Down a bit. Probably where the health up was. And I think the health up is the same for everyone. It's probably different. Alright. I got my 144 bucks. I am good. There's one. A little bit of a travel through. Oh no. Bit of a mess here. Yeah, this place is a mess. I'm out. All right. So what you do is you open the bank and you can see exactly what's in there. So we would like one luminous drill with timer. So I've technically withdrawn that, but it's being held until you stand on this little platform right here. Boom. So I can send stuff to people as well by dropping things where Panda Funk is. Okay, that makes me feel better. Now this time though, we're not going to drill our way out, correct? At least that's what I believe. Yes, only a few select ones are allowed to be shared, and I think Solar did that based on fairness or just how OP it might be. Like when Dunk and I had every perk shared, that's ridiculous. You don't want to give us that sort of power. Such an expensive one. 30 for that, 25 for that. Blech. So we can keep an eye on the bank and go, right, people are dropping off their wands that they don't want. And you can see who sent them to. So it's like, oh, cool. Panda Funk Gamer is very generous right now. He's sending a bunch of stuff back. Thank you, Kangs, dropping off Sparkbolt with Trigger, Septillion. It's cool. I like it. Thank you. Yep. Professional streamer. Luthermere, good to see you, man. Good night, Andes. Take care, man. Peace with Gods is OP. Yes, it is. Yeah. But it's super helpful for us because now we should be able to get a little bit further. That's been a roadblock for the last 2 runs. Oh my god, this is painful. Leniok, be careful, dude. Although now we do have the perfect amount of health. Later, fat cat. Oh my goodness, that was rough. 2-second cooldown. Good start. Take it. My little friendly ghost here. I love this guy. .3 seconds, 9 casts. What do we keep getting there? Which perk? So we've got 2 greed and 3 more love. Okay, so enemies are going to stop shooting us very soon. Might actually have a chance of getting through. Polymorph on the right there. Gotta be careful of that. Eagle bro, no! Oh crap. We got 52 health total. Yeah. Yeah, I'll recommend Solar if he's not in here listening. I'll recommend he chop on the right halfway down to floor 2. Recommend he reduces the penalty there. See if we want anything in the bank. Homebringer teleport bolt. I know a good use for that. It's not great ones, huh? Gotta be careful there. Oh. Somebody told me there was an achievement, or a tree achievement, for getting 3 ghost type familiars. I don't know if that's true or not. People say the darndest things sometimes. Monforman, yes, Noita together. Is that Explosion of Spirits? Alias bot got it on stream? Oh, no shit. Okay. Does it tell you? Or it just sort of gives it to you? Like, do you have to go and find it after the fact, or... What does the shiny orb do? You can kick it, and some coins will flow out of it. But be warned, it will explode as well. If you kick it too much. I don't even know what the limit is there. 1.3 seconds. That's not too bad. Alright, let's see what we can come up with here. Let's take another double. Bubble, 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 bubble. People keep dying, and as you'll see, our health collectively gets smaller. Yeah, this is gonna be another short run. $39. I'd say we'd have about two more deaths in us, unless we're able to get some health up, which hopefully we can do. Hmm. Downwards bolt bundle. Mmm. Delicious. Yeah. So that's what happens. Because there's so many people, the amount of health gets reduced very, very quickly. And the more people die, the more health gets reduced. You see the problem. You're at the jungle? Jerry, slow the hell down. What are you doing? My God. I think that's me for the evening. I'm pretty mentally tapped right now. It looks like Dunk's running the same thing. Could drop in on Dunk. Yeah, let's do that.
Wait, did somebody get... Oh, somebody got peace with the gods. Who was that?
It was me, Dunk. It was me. Wait, how do I have more viewers than Dunk? That never happens. Cherry, no. You can't go to bed yet. You've got to join at least 3 more runs with Dunk. Mon Foreman, no, we're running our own games. He's doing his thing. This was the first time I've ever done a community night. I was going to do it tomorrow night. I'll think of something because tomorrow's a late one for me. So, yeah, I'll be probably getting on maybe after 9 p.m. PST. It's about 3 hours after my normal start. Yeah, join in the raid, get a few points, whatever, because you have to save them on this channel at least. Can do it tomorrow night. This, I will let you in on a secret. This was very mentally taxing for me, so I don't think I'm going to do it tomorrow night. It's a lot to keep track of. Like, yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Thank you so much, folks. Love you lots. Take care.
With our first round, doing round 1. And we've only had 1 death.
I fear
Andy.
the moist mob.
Andy has been our only death.